I'm so dumb. I had the visibility off. Oh. Trust me, as somebody who is busy a lot, especially with like personal projects and let alone anything environmental pressure, etc. But don't be too hard on yourself. It's okay to take a little bit of a break, you know? And it's sometimes you need to kind of refill the tank a bit. You and me both, Arson. When is this game dev, baby? You're just like, why? It's like, oh. This is the chaosness of the universe. Hello everyone. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day so far. Today we're going to be doing some game dev. This time around we're going to be tackling more of the spread, specifically trying to increase the spread if there's nothing nearby to transfer to, and we might get a little bit of help of the community. Some people with a little more experience than, you know, my quote-unquote experience. And overall, just having a good time learning and developing this game to fruition. So sit back, relax, get some drinks and some snacks, and I'll see y'all in a second. Hello everyone. How are y'all doing today? Hopefully well. Today, how you doing, Ratty? Having a nice day so far, I hope. For me, I apologize if I sound tired. I am tired. I need to turn that off. Get it out of your system while it lasts. I need to turn that off. I'm not a potion anymore, damn it. Hey Star, how you doing? So let's turn on, let's see here. When, boop. All right, so that's off, but I'm gonna turn on all the different costumes for y'all. Hey Luca, I guess Mark? Hey Dragon, how are y'all doing? Hopefully well. I'm in the middle of turning on all your costume redeems and turning off the potion drinking. I forgot to turn that off yet on last night's stream. For those that didn't see it, I streamed, I did a collab stream for Peak, like that co-op climbing game, and it was really fun. Alcohol is the potion's alcohol free, and it's like, wait a minute, what? Listen, if you wanted to keep alcohol power, you would have kept around mouthwash, Mama Dodo. 100% there would have been alcohol in that. Hey Alice, how you doing? Just woke up to lightning striking right next to myself twice within a minute. Yikes. Everyone alright? I hope everyone's okay. Hopefully not the same spot. I hear that's very unlikely. But yeah. Really tired. Theory test in person really boring and had a long train trip. Got you. I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping well for the last like 4 nights or so. Hey. I still haven't fully figured out what the problem is, but that's really starting to pile up. It's why I didn't stream on Sunday, but it's not getting any worse? Question mark? Like, it's like it got bad and then it just kind of stagnated, so I don't know what the deal is. Hey Nomo, I'm also not doing the best, but I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day gets better. Hopefully me watching me makes your day feel better. Get that sort of sleep is really important. I agree, but I don't, let's put it this way, I'm not usually, don't usually have bags under my eyes constantly, but I currently am. Epic the Musical was awesome, dude. It was so great.
I don't know why I asked my brother what he saw because he was the one who said it, but he was a complete jerk about it. Ugh. Brothers, am I right? Well, I mean, it's cool, but I'm glad that no one got hurt. Did you watch the more recent animatic? I don't know what the recent animatic would include, but I did watch through all of them via animatics. Right? It was kind of like one of those animatic, not collaborations, but, like a 3-hour YouTube video of all of them. Oh, no luck. Well, best of luck, I suppose. I know we've had the discussion as far as pirating before, so I'm not going to advocate for it, but I definitely understand why you do it. But yeah, no, it was really fun. It was really good. I've been prepping for Art Fight. See, Art Fight for me, I was really considering doing it, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to pull the trigger. I don't know if I'm going to pull the trigger for it. I don't know. Should I? Do I? Is it really is it something that I should do? It's kind of I don't know. Because like how I probably would. Why can't you do Art Fight? Nomo. And if you say it's because your drawing sucks, that's not a good enough reason. You're busy with your own stuff. No. I don't think I'm going to use stream for it. Hey, artist, how you doing? But, no, I think... What's Art Fight? Where do I sign up? So, they have a Discord. So, as far as the way... This is how I understand Art Fight. Art Fight is a collaborative site, art site thing, where in July, you go around and quote-unquote fight other artists. So what you do is that you have up, like, OCs, and then you go around onto other people's OCs, and you fight them, quote-unquote, by making art of their OC. And then they can fight, quote-unquote, you by making art of your OC. So it's a big, like, art sharing, like, kind of thing. Right, and I'm taking new meds and I'm going through withdrawal. Alright, I'm sorry, Star. I hope you feel better. Get some rest. I don't know what's up with me either. I think we're all on the struggle bus today. Choo-choo. Why did I say choo-choo? I said struggle bus, not struggle train. I'm losing my mind. Honk, honk. You good at that? Why not? It's just drawing other people's stuff.
Oh, you stink!
It's just drawing other people's stuff. And it's you kind of going around, and everyone's on different, like, teams and stuff. So if you're on a team, then you fight, then you try to pick out an OC you want to draw of someone else's other thing. So it's just celebrating everyone's little creations. If choosing a team where you get points and there is a winner at the end of July, yeah. Feel like hell. I woke awfully. Alice, you and me both. I don't know what's up with what's going on with my sleep schedule. Something happened. Something happened somewhere on my sleep. And it's just not. We're all on the struggle bus. We're all on the struggle bus. Let's go. Oh man. So, you know, we'll power through like we're going to. You could, again, Nomo, you could do art. You don't think it's good enough, but I think it's good enough. I think it's not about being good. It's about just doing art for the sake of art. I'm less tired than yesterday, but still tired, unfortunately. I'm bored. Yeah. Sleep is fucked because time zone basically make up sleep and wake up UK time. Yeah, Dragon. You have definitely more of an excuse because you're dealing with time zone variations. It's not like you can let your body know, like, hey, we're in a different time zone now. We're gonna have to adjust accordingly. Good, but thing is, I can't even make passable drawings. I disagree. If it's any constellation, my sleep schedule is ass. Yeah, see, Ratty, that's kind of where I'm at the moment. And it feels, we do it between each other. That's true. We could have our own little art fight if we want it. Yeah, it's not a serious thing. It's not like we're commissioning art right now. It's just for the love of the craft. Minecraft. Yeah. Well, if you change your mind, Nomo, I don't know. Maybe we can have our own little version and draw our own OCs, each other's OCs. You know? Why not? First we mine, then we craft. Oh man. But no, yeah, so I'm going to be distracted. I'm not going to be as energetic, so I apologize in the future. Oh, speaking of which, I need to reset that. I'll see right now, but I'm not sure that it's good enough for stuff. Why not? Throw it out there. No way. That's a real line? That's ridiculous. I have one OC and they aren't even complete yet. Okay, alright. I'm gonna need y'all to school me for a second, alright? I'm new to this whole OC thing. So, is OC just any character that you make that isn't based on something else? Is that like what an OC is? So if I just make a whole bunch of stuff off the top of my head, are those OCs? Or is there have to be like an OC, like it's yo boy, you know what I mean, where it's just like, this is my guy, he is my friend, I have made him and he is mine. So is it all of them are OCs, or is it just the guy? Okay, so like if I was going to use, so if it's true, like the definition of an OC is that, but there's often a difference between the social connotation of a description or assumption of a description versus the actual application of that thing. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Basically, if I was going to make Idealist as an OC in this art fight, and then I was going to make all the multiple different kinds of like dino summons, each individual with their own backstory, etc. Each of those are OCs. And then if I make like everything else in this kind of like universe as far as the different gods, etc., draw those, and then those would also be OCs. You favor, but any character you make without any links or other media, it's an OC. Okay. So Mama Dodo, and technically Mama Dodo's all other alternate forms are OCs. Technically. Might be hard to not to compare to. Anything original. Well, I mean, how removed do you need to be from the media to be original? Right? Because when we break everything down, we take inspirations from a lot of different stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm imagining like it can't be someone else's character or someone else's thing. But if it's inspired by it, then it's technically yours. Or clearly referenced, passed as your own. Gotcha. Okay. So it is what I assumed. Alright. I just wanted to... Is it a Frankenstein of like 5 creatures? Yeah. Or characters? Yeah. Yeah, but that's good. Can I just throw out my... Do it. Throw it in Art Discord. Throw your OCs out there. Maybe I should do it. There's still time. It would be fun. You know? Okay. Alright. Let's do it on our first ad break. I want to finish my October, but it's so hard. Your October? Oh, your OC. Okay. I'm like, what? Did you have an Inktober thing or something? I would throw out my OCs if I could draw them. I believe you. I believe you could. Stupid autocorrect. I mean, to be fair, if I saw OC, I would also assume. No, I would assume OC. You just need to add it to the phone's dictionary. I thought you meant yeah. Dragon and I were just like, oh, I would love to see Inktober. I did do. I don't know if I told y'all this. I know I've talked it on stream before, but y'all know Phasmophobia, the ghost hunting game that released, I want to say like 3 years ago at this point. And so what I did as a challenge to myself, one of the Octobers, was I made my own imaginary journal of ghosts that didn't exist in the game yet. And I made new journal entries and new items to find ghosts and art and lore, and I made each page of the journal for every day in October. And it was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was really good. If you remind me, or if I remember, I'll post. Did I post it? I might have posted it in art. I feel like. Hold on. Let's see here. Am I on window capture? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Just cause why not? So it would have been Reddit Phasmo phobia. What would have been the name of it? And I don't know how to feel about that. That was 2020? No, it was not when we were doing it would have been way before then. It was when I mentioned it at first. It was Phasmophobia. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I know what I did. I don't think I linked the Reddit. I think I actually went into my documents. Like my pictures, and I just threw it all in there. So let me see if I could find it real quick. If it takes too much time, then I won't. You know, I'll get away from it. But it was fun. It was really fun to like challenge myself and make it consistent. And one of the key things that made it successful was that I started a week early. So I started a week early, working on them daily. So then if for whatever reason I couldn't post or I was really busy, I had like a week of a buffer to like post and have everything up. So I had 7 free days during a month that if I didn't feel like drawing, I didn't have to. And that really helped. Yes. Okay, I found it. Let me post it on the Discord as a thread. Oh, I see your OC. I love it. Hold on, I'm gonna show it on stream because you said I could, and we celebrate each other here. Boop. Yeah, I like it. I like this little patch here. I like the poison cake. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna post my art. We're gonna post a thread, and the thread is Phasmophobia Inktober 2020. Okay, cool. Here, I'll be posting. Oh, here we go. I'll describe it. I made a journal entry for Phasmophobia in, I want to say like 2021. 2021 as a challenge to myself to draw every day for October. This was when I was really trying to get myself to draw more consistently, and I was really struggling with like mental health stuff. Unfortunately for me, whenever my mental health is low, I stop creating. There we go. And then I'm gonna upload. Oh yeah, I called it the Boo Crew. Come on, mouse. I'm gonna burn you. So some of these are journal entries, and some of these were because I added so many new ghosts, I needed more items. So I also added like a dog. I added like what else did I add? I added a bunch of stuff. A static box, which is just basically like a white oh, let's do this one. Let's do this one first. Yeah. Yeah. You're wait, a mouse? What? This wireless mouse is your friend? You can have him. I'm gonna break this mouse at the sidewalk outside. I'm half kidding. Making pizza bites? Nice. Alright, let's see how much. Can I attach all these, or do I need to split this up a little bit? Let us see, let us see. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We're down to S. Come on, come on. Mouse, I'm gonna slap you. Too many, 10 at a time? Ugh, fine. Hold on. It got worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're down to E. All right. There's the first 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! Try to get some sleep. Don't use my curse. No, let this boy live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, yeah, welcome to the tired crew indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right, these are all of them. Those I posted it in Post My Art for my Phasmophobia Inktober 2020. There you go. So you're free to check that out if you want, or don't. I don't care either way. Clarify, I mentioned it. The spelling makes it sound entirely different. Happened on a few occasions. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh. But we're gonna try to do some game dev today. We'll see how far I can get with this tiredly muddled brain. But we'll get there. We'll get there. But as far as doing, I guess finishing up the conversation about art fight. So like, it's a good challenge to have. It's a good way to kind of push yourself as far as you know, drawing your stuff, drawing other people's stuff, celebrating everybody, and also getting like a lot of love and support from people that when you don't have that, like when you're not confident in your own abilities or creativity, seeing other people support the things that you make can be life-changing for some. Every games at once is hard. Well, yeah, I bet. I love forcing my friends to play underrated and good Roblox game. Oh gosh, that's so true. Are you sure about game dev? Developing games requires a lot of brain power. You are super EP. Yeah, listen, we just might not get very far. We might get distracted often, but you know what? What matters is that we're here, right? We're here. We are doing our best, even if our best isn't a lot. You know what I mean? And I already skipped Sunday. I want to skip 2 different streams in a row, even if it's a light stream today, even if it's an early stream today. What matters is that we're here and that I'm spending time with y'all and we're having a good time, and we make at least even if it's just an inch forward on the game dev, that's an inch more than we would have had if I didn't do it at all, right? That's true. You and Celia already technically started an art fight. You are winning. That is true. I gotta draw y'all's OCs in like my own style. Maybe I'll draw everything in Paleomancer form with the purple and the bones. That could be fun. Paleo style. That'd be kind of neat. Speaking of paleo style, I've been meaning to try different variants. I'm not the biggest fan of the current purple with the bone, like the color scheme of the current one. I want to have it doesn't leave a lot of room for personalization. Don't give yourself more work, please. Yeah, Dragon, you're not wrong. That's kind of the reason why I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do art fight, because basically what I've done recently, and maybe is part of the reason why I've kind of lost sleep. Is the fact that I've been switching gears where it's just like, okay, I'm really gonna put the maintenance stuff in the backlog. So VODs may take a lot longer to go up, and shorts may take a lot longer to go up, but it's so that I can really focus on the project and the video. So it's like, okay, I gave myself more time now to do art fight, and it's like, oh. But having good references for the characters that I'm making would only help me. You know what I mean? It's kind of like taking the references I was going to use for the video and put that in as an art fight thing. Feels like a double dip, you know? Thank you, artist. And Luca, I'm fine with getting new background music. Do you have any recommendations as far as things that are both YouTube and Twitch safe? Because I think that's really my biggest thing on not switching. Granted, what I could do, what a lot of streamers do, is that they have music going on in the background, but they have it on a different thing, like a different audio track. So then when they upload the video on YouTube, it's just not there. Look, it's a yearly thing. There's always next year. I missed that like 3 years out of lack of confidence. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of where I'm leaning towards, where it's like maybe this year is just getting myself on track of things, and then next year, after I have like a good system in place and I'm in a better place, I can really like have fun with it. You know what I mean? Any Undertale music is not copyrighted, though. I'm not entirely sure. I think game music is good. You're more like you're overworked. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to make it so that I still haven't found the right amount of work. Yeah. Because it either feels like I'm not doing enough or I'm doing too much, and more often than not, it's at the same time. I'm going to be sad. By the way, I can beat chapter 1 in 30 minutes, try to beat my time. I'm not going to try to speed run you. I'm going to enjoy my time, Star. I'm going to enjoy the pace that I will go on that. But yeah, maybe we could do, you know what? Do we want to test it? Do we want to test game stuff and see if it gets flagged? I'm fine with that. Worst comes to worst, I'll just have to remove the audio track and then add my own in. It's kind of whatever. So what game music do you want in the background? What are we feeling? Do you want Undertale music now? Or do you want to wait until after we play Undertale? You are welcome to include most melodies administrated soundtracks in your videos as long as you're doing it non-commercially. I don't know. Is it technically what we're doing non-commercially? I forget if it's non-commercial is for AKA advertisements, or is it non-businesses? Because technically we're a business. So that's where we can get into trouble potentially. Is like, are we making money off of the video? Which technically on YouTube, right now we don't, but we want to once we get to that point. Toby Fox music is pretty sure is allowed. I remember there was a whole Undertale Yellow situation. Okay. Well, tell you what. Y'all send a link in Discord of what you think would be good music in the background, as far as you think that would be like copyright free and or something that won't get flagged. But like pretty much game music in general, I believe is good. I think. I know Twitch. The problem is not necessarily with Twitch. The problem is with YouTube. YouTube has like a thing. All right. Let's try Undertale then. Let's do some Undertale music. Undertale OST. Let's see here. We're gonna shuffle it. Well, these don't exist. Hold on, it's gonna be boop. It's gonna be very quiet. Let's see if that helps. Does it? Does it? Well, eventually I want to make my own music for stream, but I just haven't. Okay, so this doesn't exist. Thanks Google. Undertale soundtrack on Spotify? I don't have a Spotify account. I think advertisements are being enabled are counted for commercial use. I'm not sure if the threshold which you count, though, monetary value to constitute breaching this. Yeah, that's the thing. It's where we need something where it's like it's okay if it's monetized and versus not monetized. Because technically, this is a stream in which I am being paid, you know? All right, what about this? If this also got removed from YouTube, then that's probably a good sign of YouTube is coming down. All right, it's muted. And Okay. It's not even showing up anymore. Let me show you what I'm dealing with. Look, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. It's gone. There's not even anything to click. What the hell? My God. Okay. It's undergone. My God. Alright, let's check this one. Gone. Let's check this one. Gone. Okay. Is YouTube... Can I click on any YouTube video? Let's see if it's... Dealers play Block Tales. It's a turn-based ARG based off of Roblox and Undertale Earthbound. Interesting. Well, if it's based off of Undertale, should we play Undertale? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see here. If I click this, is it a thing? Oh! No way! Okay, there's something going on. It's YouTube in general. Okay, YouTube did something. YouTube did something. That's the problem. All right, let's see if it's let's see, because I use Opera for my stuff. Let's see if they did something to make it so that like it's a problem. Just Demon Toby Fox aiming for music out of nowhere. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. If I wasn't so obsessed with like, I want to do my own music. It's a good idea. All right, we're gonna shuffle. And then, actually, you know what? It looks like it's about to play, but is it going to? Guess not. All right, well, let's do this again. Okay. That went through. Alright. Do y'all hear it is the question. Alright, let's see here. Probably not. Yeah, y'all do not hear it. Alright. Let's add a capture. I have no idea. When the workload reduces, projects gets finished, I would like to just join a stream and help in making music for Last Call. That would be awesome. That would be pretty cool too. But that is so far down the line. We'll do audio output capture. We'll name this one Chrome Music. Oh, okay. That's not... Whoops. Not what they wanted. YouTube sound. It was that one. Okay. Application audio capture. Here we go. YouTube music. Alright. Hey! Y'all hear it now, right? I'll reset it. There you go. And we'll set it to loop. We'll see if it gets flagged. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it does, it does. We'll check it out. We'll see if a game does it. Yeah, it gives me more time to fine-tune my craft. By all means. No, it's I'm really excited not only to continue making it, but also to see what y'all do with it. You know? Because I think that stuff is... I think that's kind of like the best of it, and why I want to make sure that the mimics aren't described, because I'm excited to see how the community thinks of that. Because I don't know of any game that has done that before, where they leave it really open-ended as far as what things look like, and people can discuss and argue because it's the internet, as far as what would make sense for it, you know? I think that stuff is really cool. And I think it's kind of left over for some, like, other games that I wanted to make that I'm trying to, like, that I'm unconsciously putting into it. So one of the games that I remember wanting to make for a long time was a horror tower defense game. And the tower defense game was a game where you would set up the tower. Yeah, I gotcha. How's that? Is that a little better now? Yeah. So basically the way that it works... Still out on the stairs. How about now? Well, actually, yeah, hold on. Let's see here. There you go. How's that? Or is that way too quiet? That looks really quiet. Anyway, so the point is, let me know how if that's too low or not. Okay, cool, perfect. So the way that it was going to work, and this was actually one of the ones that I was considering doing instead of this game, but I figured this game was much more likely less complex. It was where you are a person inside a vault, and things come out at night and try to break down the door. And all it is essentially is you are in a room with a chair and a gun, and you stare at a steel door. And during the night, you can hear things happening outside. You never see it. You never get to see it. And what you do is that during the day, you get items, you get equipment, you get things to build turrets and things that get in the way, so like barriers, etc. And then you go to your base, you put together a defense, what you consider a good defense for it, and then once night comes, you close the door, and the only thing that you get to see is the ammo count of your guns go down. You hear the guns firing, you hear the sounds of the different creatures happening. So the only indication that you have of what's outside is audio cues that would mean certain creatures are out there. So like chains for certain ones, skittering for others, like sliding for others. This is very audible heavy, much like the beta. Yeah. Went to make a point and click based game off the stream chats. Really? That's kind of cool. Yeah, it was very, very audio heavy. But then at the end of the night, if you survive the night, you open the door and you have environmental cues. Where you see, like, you associate sounds with the effects of the environment to know what they do. So you don't know what they do, but like some of them can walk on walls, some of them are different sizes, some of them are bigger, but you didn't know, like, the only cues that you have as far as the environment of how it's shaped, as well as the audio cues during the night to then associate it with certain things. But you didn't have a name. They didn't have names. They only, like, if anything, had only descriptors, where even in the game files, I didn't want them to have, like, names in the files, right? And so yeah, I can kind of tell that it was it's kind of bleeding into this game a little bit because of how audio heavy it is. That game and the way that I wanted to move forward with that game is starting to bleed in a little bit. So if I go too far in a strange direction, feel free to call me out on it. I might be influenced by other potential creations that are trying to weasel its way through into this one. They kind of bleed into each other a little bit. I especially noticed that with the oh, Calm Ultra Kill song? Okay. Sure, buddy. Yeah, I got one too. It's from Doom. For today, we're just gonna run this one. But as far as Ultra Kill, we'll definitely we'll be trying different OSTs on different streams. Do we have a music? Do we have a music section in Discord? If not, I can add one real quick. Because we should have one. We should have a music. Let me see. Yeah, just a music in general. Let's see. Let's see here. Music. Oh, here we go. So what we're gonna. Oh, there is a music one. Cool. I'm gonna make a new thing in music for background stream music suggestions. Boom. New channel created. If y'all want to have stuff on the background of this, oh, I will also add music needs to be copyright free, or at the very least usable in content in content creation without being flagged. First stream I think I've ever been in. I believe it. I believe it. Let's pin this message. Boop. Alright, cool. Alright. I have a new thing in Discord now. Where y'all can post that kind of stuff. No, I believe you, Star. I'm just messing with you. OST is not copyrighted. Trusting Reddit posts. Yeah, no. Sorry, Your Honor. You don't understand. Reddit said it was copyright free. But no, you'll be fine. We'll definitely. I mean, this right here, the one that I'm running right now is like 2 hours long. So I'd rather not mix too many possibilities in, just because in case that's a lot of work. As far as if it gets flagged, then I would have to replace a lot or a little, or I don't even know, man. So we'll try one new thing. I wouldn't say every stream, but every chill stream. Game streams, we won't do it, but on like Sunday chill day or dev streams. Dev streams in particular makes sense that we would do OSTs in general, because that checks out, right? Of course we would want game music during game dev, right? This is a message from Dev of Ultrakill and a stream review. Oh, we're just gonna move down. I can also tell that something's off just because of how physically weak I am. Just standing for that long was just enough for me. So I will be cheating on my workout redeems today. So just letting you know, don't spend so much of your time and energy on that, because I'm not doing it. It's like a really, really good song. It's like an old melody from a music box. Ooh. Okay, cool. Add it to the new Discord thing that I made. Bruh, if all it took was a sleep redeem to sleep well, I would redeem it myself. I would ping that so much. We all need a good sleep. Granted, I mean, there is like a section in Twitch for sleep. Just take NyQuil. I might cheat a bit tonight. I'm not lying. If we don't have melatonin, I might take NyQuil. Because I need to fix whatever this sleep problem that I'm having right now. I don't need a sleep redeem. I just legit sleep at the oddest times now. Yeah, if it works, it works. It's not unhealthy. I mean, it is pretty unhealthy to take medicine to force yourself to go to sleep. Unless that you have like an actual like physical ailment that makes it impossible, or mental ailment that makes it impossible. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Like, I had an all-nighter, fell back to sleep 10 a.m., woke up, played some games, and then I'm here watching Idealist. Hell yeah, Luca. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's living life to the fullest. Sorry. I should probably... Oh gosh. Let's see here. We need to open up Last Call Hub. There we go. Yeah. Wait, is Ultra Kill on Nintendo? I thought Ultra Kill was on the Switch. What does that mean, Dragon? I thought, wow, that's wild. Granted, you know, I thought it would be one of the few games it would be able to handle. Let's see here. Let's do window capture. Not window capture. Display capture. All right. What we got here is today, the 17th. The goal of today is fix the multiple script issue and potential add to the location resistances. Right, I know what that means. Because the game isn't out yet, like the full game. Oh, I thought, what? I knew it was an early access at a point. I thought it was fully released. That's wild. I mean, Ultra Kill is just a good game. It's just a solid game. It's not necessarily my cup of tea, but it's good. Hell yeah, pizza bites. I don't like pizza bites. But then again, I'm weird with pizza, so that makes sense. Past you is smarter than current you. It's just like, interesting. Interesting. Okie dokie. Fix multiple script issues, potential to add location resistances. So, if I remember correctly, the current situation is we're able to hop.
Music.
We made a super big one, and we're able to hop, but every time we hop 3 times. Yeah. Right. Because we have three of scripts happening at the same time. Right? We have we have the spread choice, right? Why don't I like pizza bites? Because I don't like pizza cheese. Because so story time. I got sick from eating pizza when I was a kid. There was I don't know, there was something with it, but I got ill, physically ill. And then I wouldn't touch pizza for years. And eventually, one day, we went to like a family friend's place and we were eating, and then they got us pizza, forgetting that I don't eat pizza. And my mom was like, look, just eat the pizza. It's been years. Like, come on. And I said, well, can I at least take the cheese off? And they're like, sure, I guess. Took the cheese off, and it tasted fine. So I enjoyed the pizza. So to clarify, pizza cheese taste fine. Pizza with cheese tastes fine. Question mark. However, what ends up happening is that I get sick to my stomach whenever I eat pizza cheese. I get nauseous. So it's just not a fun experience. Similar to rice for me. And y'all have heard about me talking about rice before. Or at least I definitely have talked about it before. So, that. And for those that don't know about my rice situation, I don't like rice. Right? It's a texture thing for rice. So what happens with me with rice is, and I didn't eat rice for most of my life, with the exception of recently, or relatively recently, where I mean, I can eat mozzarella cheese, I guess, but like I'm not huge into cheese. But the thing with rice is that when I have too much rice, or the texture is mostly rice, my mouth tricks my brain to think they're moving. My brain thinks rice is maggots. Like, it's a very not great situation mentally when I have too much rice in my mouth. It's essentially it's that. It tricks my brain to think that they're moving. And it's a whole thing. So that's until recently I've realized that as long as I mixed it with enough other texture variants, then my brain won't do that. And then I can actually eat rice, and it's actually pretty good. So I have texture issues. I have texture issues when it comes to food. Too much mush or anything that's like super like grainy or like individual, my brain will just trick it. Whenever I get back on Spotify and get an ad for Magic the Gathering, X Final Fantasy, or US Bank, I'm gonna lose it. What? You don't want to play Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering, Universes Beyond? No? My friends are super stoked about that, by the way. It's their greatest selling one. You don't expect them to market the hell out of it? Don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of the way that it's kind of turning out, but, you know, there's some good cards in that set, so I'm not going to complain too much. All right, everyone, get some water, get some food, go to a bathroom, stretch. Time for ads. See y'all in 3 minutes. I also expected... Well, I mean, that one did sell really, really, really well, though, Dragon. As far as I'm aware, it sold out, like, immediately. Like, beyond immediately. People were ecstatic for that. I love y'all are just going crazy over the music. The annoying song. What was that? What is the annoying song again? I don't remember. That's funny. I should work out. proceeds to erase the workouts. Interesting. Not quite there, but almost. Will you... Well, I mean, you will eventually get to it. That's true. How is y'all's channel point situation? Thanks for the stretch. 5K. Oh yeah. Ugh. Because I can't check up on that. Wildly enough, I can't see y'all's channel points, so I can't adjust my redeems accordingly. Because that's what I want. I want to be able to, especially when I have like events and stuff. Like the next thing I want to make for the potion, for potion craft. For y'all. I was like trying to figure out the channel point redeems for that kind of stuff, and I was like, oh, let's check on everyone's channel points and then make it so that if I make it too less, it becomes disruptive. If I make it too much, then y'all don't get to see it. I don't remember. I don't remember what I ate last Tuesday, let alone conversations I had. Deltarune and Undertale. You need a BFDI, a Battle for Dream Island reference in the game. Oh, that's the object show. Oh. Okay. Greatest Showman, Mama Dodo? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Greatest Showman, that's still in the works. Welcome back from the ants. We were just kind of talking. Yeah. I know. Okay. All right. I trust. Okay. We should probably do at least a little bit of game dev, but don't worry, I'll still be talking to y'all. I'll still be willing to be distracted. Wait, this was an Undertale song? I've definitely heard. There's been some songs where I've heard it before, but I didn't realize they were Undertale. Yeah. I'm a sucker for y'all, what can I say? Like on a poster in the background, or where someone's computer is just a random add MS Paint for BFJ enrichment. This is an Undertale song. Yeah, like they're used for a lot of. I've noticed it for a lot of editing tricks. I've been meaning to add more music stuff in the background for my like shorts and stuff. So I've been using copyright-free stuff, but maybe I need to utilize game music a little bit. Number one, new songs for your videos. I believe it. They're pretty solid. I've been enjoying them so far. They're pretty good. They remind me of Mega Man music, but I think that by design they're meant to sound like that era of game. So, props to them. Props to Toby. Not that they need my approval or anything. It's like this ridiculously famous conductor. Or producer, rather. But like, this little dodo on the internet, it's like, it's pretty good. It's like, oh my god. So, okay. If I remember where we were, as far as issues that we were having, is that we need to find a way to influence these proximities without having the script be attached to them. Or find a way where the script is only activated once, like almost like a check, but that, or like a cooldown, you know? I don't remember the outfit. Hold on. Well, Oh, I remember this song too. Yeah, sorry, I can't recall. I don't remember. And it's gonna take a bit a hot minute to get that VOD up. Still a dragon, still hoarding till the time arises. Hell yeah. Hey yeah. Well, maybe the ads to the potion craft stuff will make you want to splurge. We'll see. We shall see. I like this one. I think this one might be my favorite so far. I like solemn ones. I like solemn music. I either like super intense metal or solemn music. There's no in between. Which is a lie. I like a little bit of everything. What can I say? All right. So, how do we make it so that when we hit the button, because we have it happening, I think 4 times now. Yeah, 4 times. That's detection. This is resources. So we're having it 4 times. It's almost self-explanatory. It's all about dragons. Spread close, spread medium, spread far. This is where we made it so that it utilizes the different ranges, right? We should... What we want... That's spread choice. This is detect... Oh, this is detection. Not spread. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. My playlist is mostly indie rock and other random stuff. Hell yeah, artist. I love indie rock. Mama Dodo outfit that is a Dodo Dragon hybrid with a diamond for an eye and a pretty tiara with a big gem in the center. Okay. Is that a reference to something? It seems really specific. What's up, Star? You still having trouble sleeping? I mean, you are not feeling well, so it tracks. Let's see here. Stream notes. Okie dokie. Let's see here. It was Dodo Dragon hybrid with diamond eyes and tiara. You like tiaras, don't you, Alice? I think this is the second time where there's been a tiara description. And a big gem in the center. I think we could do something fancy with that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Added to the list. Perfect. Nope, I just made. Okay. I have to wait now to get a redeem. I'm fine with it, but you said if you collect the points, we can get it. That doesn't mean we have to spend it on it. I mean, as long as y'all don't spam it. I'm having trouble keeping up with the current load, let alone if y'all spam things. So, if you the more you spam, the longer it's gonna take. That's really that's why the cooldown was there, because I thought I could do 1 outfit a week. I love that. I love that, babe. It's like, what are your sources? The sources is that I made it up. So funny. Let's see here. So I think what I need to do with this. Oh, right. We turn some of them on and turn some of them off. That's what this was at. Okay. Why do I have -1 and why do I have... What was the spam? Detection 1, no collider found. Okay. Nah. We can do it more than once. As long as it's infrequent. We're not that stringent here. I mean, I wish that there was a in-between between, like, rated T. Oh. Hey. Were you called? How are you doing, man? How you doing today? I was gonna say, like, were you called by... That was you. Oh! Oh, okay. Hello, hello. You try my coding friend into a stream and see if it helps. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Arson. Appreciate it. We're just doing some coding. I'm a total noob when it comes to this. Bad sunburn? Oh no! Oh no! Is it like on your shoulders? I'm trying to think like the worst spot of a sunburn would be. I'm thinking... Oh no! Did you just... didn't re-put? Or did it like rub off? Or did you just not wear any, I guess, as far as sunblock? See, I have to be extra careful because I'm pale as hell. I get sunburned for like eating outside. Who burns easy? Yeah. I was looking for my friend because I didn't have any, but he had a really low number. Oh, yep, that would do it. That would do it. I've done that before. I have learned to bring my own sunscreen every time. Or my friends have learned to bring really heavy sunscreens for me. Oh man, funny stuff. But yeah, what kind of coding are you accustomed to, Arson? I'm doing some GD script. It's not complicated really, but considering I'm new when it comes to the coding scene, I wouldn't say new. I have no coding background, trying to learn on the fly on stream, trying to make a game. Does that make any sense? I swear to God, if anyone asked me to code, I just pull out my school computer, scratch account, Unity, but I'm mostly programming Love 2D, which I'm assuming Love 2D is Live 2D, right? Or is Love 2D a thing? Never touched Godot in my life, but my friend asked me to help since I know some C#. I think I started in C++. I think I also started with Unity. It's a game framework which is written in Ilua. Oh! Interesting. I had never heard of Love 2D. I've heard of Live 2D, but not 2D. Dummy is censored? In what way? That's wild. Yeah, I did a little bit of C++ in Unity. Or I'm pretty sure Unity. No, Unreal was C++. I did a little bit of that. C# was Unity. And then now GD script. So I know I have some background, but not any kind of educational framework. But so basically, does anyone know any free modeling apps for iPhone? I thought there was. I forget the name of it though. Wanted to make a mod chart, but I have learned the fundamentals of C. What? What is that symbol? C Euro? C. It's like I'm trying to see. C. It's not an L. Tell you that much. I can tell you what it's not. Anything I recognize. Pound sign, but I'm assuming it means C#. Oh, okay. But basically, what I'm trying to figure out how to do is I have a script in place where I am trying to get an object to jump around the map. This is gonna be an indie horror game with mimics, etc., and they're gonna go to house to house. So it's detecting different objects to jump to. I hit spacebar and it jumps to that object. And it's using the scan to determine it. So what I'm doing right now is trying to figure out how to influence the proximity, the detection, and having things jump accordingly and interact accordingly without having the script on 3 different objects. Because at the moment, whenever I hit spacebar, it does 3 times because there's 3 instances of it being there, right? So I want to be able to only hit the spacebar once and then have everything get affected without having the script being attached to 3 different objects. So that's where I'm at. And that's what I'm trying to figure out at the moment. And part of that is, I think this might be something different, now that I think about it. Because I'm trying to... Oh, I know what this is. This one is making it so that I use specific proximity detections. Which I also don't think it may be working. You would scan all 3 proximities on every space input. No, because what I have here is that there's a chance, right? There is a 60% chance it's a close one, 30% chance it's a long one, and then 10% chance it's the far, or 30% chance is a medium one, and then 10% chance it's a far one. So when I hit spacebar, it randomly chooses between the 3. It turns off the ones that isn't chosen, and then it detects from that one. That's my current mindset as far as utilization, because I want it to be influenced by difficulty. As far as there's a progressively, as the mimics progressively more difficult, they'll want to go farther to try to trick the player into being less predictable, right? They'll try to not go to just the closest thing nearby. That was the mindset behind that one. So that's what this is. I haven't gotten this one to work yet, but that's kind of like a side thing. The biggest issue at the moment is I have 3 different scripts attached. Well, 3 of the same script on 3 different objects. So when I hit spacebar, it happens 3 times. Just have one sensor and change the size of the collider based on what it returns. I didn't know how to change the scale. I didn't know if there was a... Hold on, Mama Dodo, you're kind of in the way. Let me move her real quick, and I'll show you the scale. I didn't know how to influence that via script. Because that was another thing as far as that I potentially could have done. It was just like, okay, on the random, it's like on the chosen of it, it would then it would change the scale accordingly. But I wasn't able to find anything in the GD script that allowed me to manipulate that value. So I went with 3 different scannings of already different sizes that I turned some off and turn on. Syntax, could you give me the name of specifically you're trying to change? Sure. It is the scale. Property scale is the name of the value. Let me know if that's enough for you. If not, I can try to get some kind of additional information for you. Because if I can change the scale, then I would only need 1 proximity. And then we wouldn't have to worry about any of this nonsense. And it's not about turning things on and off, it's just that it will be a random choice, change scale, run it, and then it would do the same thing again and again and again. And it would be a lot less complicated too. Property scale. Can I like open documentation? Did something. Applies local transitions. Move local. If scaled is false, normalizes the movement. Interesting. Transforms the provided local position to the global coordinate space. No. Oh. I'm confused. Okay, I guess we're here now. Negative X scales. Okay, so vector scale, default vector 1, 1. We are currently exploring, so what we're doing right now is trying to find a solution to the fact that whenever I press spacebar, it activates 3 times because I have 3 different, here, hold on. Let me open display. It opens 3 times because there's 3 instances of the same script. So I found something in the docs for Node 2D where it's called scale vector equals 1, 1 void set scale. Okay. Oh, set scale. Okay. Okay. Well, let's give that a shot. Let's try set scale. Let's do let's introduce a new proximity. I'd also drop the link to the specific part of the box where it says all this on the server. Yeah, if you don't mind. Hey, cute boy. Thank you for the sub. You fool. You gave me your money. You forgot to unsubscribe to me. Appreciate support. Let's see here. We want... We'll just do mimic. Proximity test. Test for now. Let's this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna detach script. Yeah, we're gonna detach script. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're gonna throw this back on. This is detection 1, right? So we're gonna do detection 1. Boop. We are going to detach all these scripts for now. Just so that we have only the 1. And I already remember, as far as reassigning the mimic up here, because my god, is that like the biggest thing in the world to do. Just saying they're having virtually no clue what is happening because I'm so overstressed about my driver's test. You got this, Dragon. You got this. Besides, even if you like fail, isn't it like a whole thing? Or isn't there like you can take it multiple times? Or is that not the case for where you live? Because where I lived, I was allowed to take it 3 times before I had to take another class for it. And I took all 3. Okay. So, with this, what we're going to do is we are going to, what was it? It was void set scale. Set scale? See, it's not... Oh, probably because... We probably can't set scale. Maybe because it's capitalized. Set scale. We probably can't set scale for, what are these? Shapecast 2Ds. So what do we do? What if we do... Hold on. What if we change the scale of the mimic? The thing that it's attached to. Alright? Because technically if we change the scale of the mimic, it would change the scale of the thing. Right? So let's do mimic dot set scale. I think this is gonna how it works. Doesn't look like it also works. Set scale equal, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay, alright. I'm in. Let's see. Set. Let's see what our set situation is. Set scene, set deferred, index, draw set, transform, tile set, label, reset, self-modulate. That's not what I want. Okay, so this is pretty much what we got here. Set script. Set index, deferred. I'm not seeing... Hold on. Let's see here. Did you set the shape of the shapecast anywhere? Yes. Here. It's a shape 2D. It's like property shape. So we do have a shape cast shape here. So we could change the shape probably. No? That's odd. Why can't we set shape? Hold on. Is it because it's in here? Should we do it over here? I don't think it really matters, but worth a shot. Because we definitely should be able to manipulate this one at the very least. Let's see here. Open in documentation. Set shape value. It definitely says there. All right. Well, let's see. Set shape, and then the value is. Oh, let's see here. Setter, getter. Can we get shape? I think that's a good indicator right now. Can we even get it? Get shape. Get collider shape. Interesting. So it won't get itself. It won't get its own shape. It can get other people's shapes. Can we get other people's scale? No. Interesting. I'd say print get collider shape for now so we can take a look what it says. All right. Let's see here. Print get get collider shape. Is that too many? No. I wonder if it has to be in quotations. I have a sneaking suspicion it's just going to print that, though. It's not going to actually do it. Let's see. Sound. Music. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, so if that's not the case... So get collider shape. It's not getting any. Why aren't you getting any? We have get collider here. You know what? We'll do this. We won't put it here. We'll put it, since we have get collider here, we will just do get collider shape. And then it's okay. I guess we'll do 0. Print. Why can't I do this? This is me just talking to myself, don't mind me. But this one isn't going to get... This isn't going to get itself, it's just going to get what it's colliding into. So let's... I mean, we'll still see. We'll still see what it says. Sound. Music. Boop. Let's see. Let's see. That's the shape ID. Wait, shape ID. So are we already getting shape? Get collider shape. We already are doing it. We're already getting it. Never mind. We're already getting a collider shape here, but it's not getting itself. So collider shape is the static body 2D. I suppose. Is it? Hold on. Let's get rid of some of these other prints, yeah? Hey, Laboon, how you doing? Alright, let's get rid of you. Let's go ahead and make you boom, boom. Any other prints happening? It should just be shape ID. And then we have the spread close, which I think is the spread stuff. I think is fine. Sound. Let's see what it spits out. Sound. Music. I think 0. I think, okay. So it's saying that it is Kirsty the ideas. Neither know the lore. That's funny. So the shape ID is 0. From what was chosen. Get collider shape. Of 1. Actually, why is this here? Why do we need the shape ID? That feels like an old thing. This collision layer. I'm not seeing any reference to shape ID. wouldn't have made any difference whatsoever. Let's see. Sound. Music. No. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we do have a good collider shape. And the shape that's been coming back has been 0. I guess the shape ID here is just printing that, which is kind of backwards. If you use a circle as the shape, which I think you do, then I think we can grab a reference to the shape. Then we can do a circle radius what you want. Grab a reference to the shape, then we can do a circle radius. Yeah. Okay. So if we make it so that, okay, get collider shape 1 shape, and then we can do shape ID. So if we can make this so that it's shape ID dot radius equals 2. Well, it's not red. So right now we're looking at 1. Alright, let's see what happens. Sound. Be reactive blood comes through the bone marrow. Skeletons would be dripping blood. Loon, what are you going on? You were on this yesterday too. Are you good? Sound. Why are you trying to come up with cursed D&D ideas? What's up? Okay, doesn't do it. You just kind of came in here hot with your D&D curse nonsense. What is this? What are you doing? Stop it. Get help. Can we do scale? Probably not. Shake cast size at runtime? No. I mean, oh, yes, we do. We do. But we'll need to put this back. Hold on. And boom, and boom, and boom. In this case, let's go ahead and remove that one there. Sound. Music. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I know what happened. This needs to be reapplied. I was wondering. I wish I could auto assign it. Not gonna lie. Wait, what's the solution to the random debate of whether sound or not in the routes? What? When the hell did we start my D&D club in college? Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome that you helped Dragon that with that arson. Signature could be considered a pile of bones that's just happened to have meat attached to them. Laboon, are you just ignoring me now?
Sound.
Where did my indicators go? Well, that's not good. Is it because I did the choice thing? I don't think so. Imposters. Nope, that wasn't it. Ignore that. That's a problem. I did have a way for you to see it, and then now it's not really showing anymore. Scale 1, scale 2, scale 3. Why? Does it encourage me, therefore I'm going to use power word ouchie on him? What do you mean? I asked why are you going off on D&D curse stuff when we're doing D&D, I mean when we're doing dev stuff. Kind of like you're coming in on with your own it's like, this is what we're going to be doing today. You know what I mean? Put you back with curse facts. 4 hips. Alright. Y'all are being... Stop being cursed. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, let's see.
Sound.
Do I need to reset it?
Sound.
Music. Crap. I'm gonna install Godot on my PC real quick, recreate the environment so I can do what's I'm tasking my... By all means, Arson, go ahead. I apologize for my slowness. Let's create water in the lungs. Stream ID and D, but Twitch chat collectively has control over one character. That sounds like it would be a problem. Why isn't it showing the itself debug? We had the debug on for it. So why, after taking it off, did it break it? Okay, it wasn't imposter. It wasn't you, right? Yeah, it wasn't you. Mimic spread choice. Here we go. Spread choice was there. Now let's see.
Sound.
Will the story of ideas be created as a D&D module in the future? I don't have any current plans for it, but by all means, go for it. You have my permission. You can make a homebrew. And then if it gets, you know, to a point where it's like, oh, I should probably actually make a thing of it, then, you know, I'll let you know. Yeah. Okay, so that wasn't it. Where? Why? Hold on. I don't know why I think this is gonna fix it. But I have a sneaking suspicion it didn't take in. Okay. Let's try it again. I'm noticing a pattern where in trying to fix something, I break a previous thing. Welcome to game development, I guess. Section 1. Yeah. The spread. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Now this is what it was before. Mortals are immune to bludgeoning as long as it isn't silver, so I'm going to simply airstrike the EEG with the Sky Werewolves. That one's actually more funny than cursed. I actually like that. Are you able to guide me through the process of recreating environment you've got? I'm also up for seeing if it makes the process quicker. I could try my best to guide you. If I wasn't streaming live, I would consider it, but... And I appreciate your help on it. So... Let's see here. Unless there is an easy way. I haven't never touched it in my life, so I'm a little troubled. No, you're fine. And man, I wish I understood Godot enough to help walk people through it, but I will do what I can. The main thing, I think, is that I have a Shapecast 2D, and I created a variable where I get a target and their collider. And then by pressing a button, it will take that collider and move to that position, and then change the color of it. That's kind of like the beginning and end of what I'm doing here. So we need to find a way of, on that select, be able to change that Shapecast 2D scale. Hold negative X scales and TD are not decomposable from the transform matrix. Scales represent transforming the node negative scales. Change the negative scales to the y-axis, rotating 180 degrees will decompose. Alright, Night Alice. Thank you for joining us. You have a wonderful day as well. As I bang my head against this wall. And try not to make a fool of myself in front of Arson. Failing miserably. But yeah, the biggest thing I think would be adding the Shapecast and then exploring it from there. I guess if you want to do the get collider and then have it move, you would need to also add a sprite 2D in the area, like just two of them, and then have them so they could jump between each other. Alright, I got something very simple set up and trying to print something basic. Go for it. I think this one is literally just to get collider shape, equal shape 2D, print shape ID. I should probably just print collider shape. That's... Spread 2 and spread 3. What I want to know is, why did my proximity things go away? Because it's definitely there. Yeah, I definitely broke something somewhere. Let's... Should we turn off choose? I mean, that's why we were doing not the imposter spread. My gosh. Idealist, you need to work on your spread choice. That's why I'm working on spread choice, where it like runs the detection 1. I'm going to modify memory and make someone innocent think they committed a horrible crime and leave them mentally scarred for life. Laboon, talk to me, man. Why are you doing this? If you're not going to respond to me, I'm going to have to do something about it. Communicate with your streamer at the very least. Board? Well, I'm sorry. At least printed tests. We're making progress. Hell yeah, that is an answer. I mean, that's true. But let's move away from cursed D&D. Yeah. And I'm glad you're at least responding to me now. guess. Let's see here. We want... Hold on. Let's see. Did you post in... Was it? Ah, got you. There you are. All right, let's look at this. Oh, it's a Node 2D. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't a Node 2D kind of deal. Scale. What we could do... Okay, so I was able to print circle shape 2D getting... Why did it flag that? Try to... It returned the shape that was on the script shape cast 2D. So try self shape radius equals 2. Is that a thing? Oh, sorry. Let's see here. Let's see here. Waiting. Circle shape 2D. How are we able to get that? Oh. Shape 2D. Interesting. You're able to do circle then. I have to use commas so it doesn't censor it. Got you. So self, shape, and then 2D. Okay, so it will be... let's see here. We'll do this one for now. It will be self. I didn't even know self was a thing. Okay, sorry. Self, shape, radius. It liked everything but radius. Hey, Binkley. Now you can call me Telly. Or Tellus? Is it Telly or Tellus? Is it a silent? Is it a silent or not? Okay, let's see. Okay. We'll try this. So what we'll do is that we'll try this. Telly without the S? Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is that we're gonna try this. Except we're gonna make this one 2. And we're gonna make this one to 3. We're gonna make all these... We're gonna make that. A pet hamburger sounds very cute, though. It looks like the default radius is 10 when I printed my test, but I don't know if I've manually overwritten it. Interesting. Well, right now I still need to figure out why this isn't working, but let's see.
Sound.
Music. No. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... Let us... Pick the radius of the circle shape by clicking on the V in the circle and pressing edit. Oh. Thank you, Arson. All right, cool. So that's 75. All right. 75. Oh, okay. I get it. So this is equals 75. Then we want 150 because we want a scale of 2. So we want we want to increase the radius by twice, and then an additional. We don't then do it again twice. Now it's 225. Okay. Cool. Thank you. That bit of information was very, very, very helpful. Not that you haven't been helpful before. I want to clarify that. You've been very helpful this whole time. But that one in particular would have really clarified things. What I'm trying to figure out now is why I was able to see the area before, but after I took the script off, it now won't show, which is a problem. So we're gonna remove you. We're gonna remove you. We're just gonna go to close proximity for now. You want to drive over when you get back to the UK? Hell yeah, DD.
Sound.
Music. Okay. Okay. It looks like it is changing it. Yeah. Yeah. I think we did it. Arson, I think you're a mad genius. Thank you. I have somehow disconnected the jumping and the radius at some point. So hell yeah, Arson. Thank you. Thank you. Much obliged. I appreciate you stopping by and helping me out on this. Look at you. You handled Godot in like 5 minutes. We got a genius in chat. My God. All right. I now need to figure out how I managed to detach my proximity with my mimic though. Because the mimic's attached there. So it should be there. So, yeah. Making a FNAF fan game right now in progress so far? Hell yeah, Tally! Hell yeah! Having a smoking equivalent is a cursed item. Not really. It's just a vice more than anything else. No more than gambling would be. Should really start programming again. I've been a little busy recently, so I haven't been doing much, but a little experience was fun. A little reminder what I was born to do. Yeah, no, you seem to have a real knack for it. But trust me, as somebody who is busy a lot, especially with like personal projects and let alone anything environmental pressure, etc. But don't be too hard on yourself. It's okay to take a little bit of a break, you know? And it's sometimes you need to kind of refill the tank a bit. So, I mean, I would love to continue seeing what you do. Is there any project that you are, well, you too, Dragon. Don't you overwork yourself? But is there any projects that you've been working on, Arson? You're free to talk about it if you want. You are owed that much for helping me at the very least. Been too much fun making the progress for the FNAF game. Hope I can launch a trailer soon. Hell yeah, Telly! Feel free if you make a trailer to do self-promotion on our Discord and self-promotion tab. I'd love to see it. I've been working on RPG for the past year, but progress is really so down in the past month. Understandable. Understandable. Is it just you've been hitting walls, or have you just lost momentum? I have my friend on some of the ideas on the 3D RPG. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. No, I'm loving seeing all y'all's projects come to fruition. The hardest part is finishing it, in my opinion. By the way, it's going to be high quality if I can find a way to make it high quality and scary. Do it! Do it! That's what ever since my visit to UK, it's a little difficult to get back into the swing of things. Well, the way that I've seen it, as far as creating, because that's what you're doing, you're creating. And, well, feel free to jump on the conversation a little bit. Creating is a lot like breathing. It's about you taking in inspirations and taking in like what other people have created and the world around you and experience. And I mean, and then once you've gotten your fill, that's when you're ready to kind of process and create something from it. So whenever I hit a block where I just kind of feel like I've run out of gas and I'm just like, I just don't feel like I know what I'm doing or what to do next, those are the times when I need to go about kind of just bringing in new experiences. Live life a little bit. That's a bad way of putting it. But like, that's the time where you look around. That's the time where you kind of just see what other people have been doing, or seeing what, you know, what kind of reminds you of the reason why you started in the first place, right? I've learned a hard truth from my sister, which is that I basically take a lot of people's problems simply to please others, and still thinking I don't, because I don't make self-progress. Yeah, I'm the same way, Dragon. I've been working on that too, and I'm in my 30s, so it's probably gonna be a lifelong journey for us, but you'll get there. You'll get to a point where you don't take on as much. You can set healthy boundaries for yourself. You can set healthy boundaries for others. Just caring about other people less is surprisingly effective. It is. I don't necessarily... I would argue that there is a difference between taking on other people's problems and caring for people. I think you can care just as much. But you just have that healthy boundary. Don't get me wrong, it is effective to care not as much, but I warn that you don't get rid of what makes you, who you are as a person, just to make it easier. You know what I mean? I've been working on my website for a while, kind of past the time, because I don't think I can handle doing extended periods of time without doing any programming. That's a love right there. Have the coding habit, yeah. I'll have it eventually when coding is a priority. Yeah, it's you. Feel free to do. I mean, it becomes easier to stick to it the more often you do it. But it will take a while. I can smell dodos from 5 miles away. No way. No. 2 hours away from school, my mom keeps making excuses to keep me free. Yeah, you're struggling as usual, huh, silly? Till OSD Hopes and Dreams is coming up soon. Probably. But, no. It's... Throwing yourself into side projects, I think, is healthy. But I still recommend kind of taking in. I think you're needing to breathe in. You know? I think that stops a lot of people from really creating. So that's just me, though. Right? That's my interpretation. I see it as breathing. So. Well, I'm sorry you're struggling so much in your school, so I think that as well, but for some reason I just feel very useless if I'm not applying myself. Let me share a little something with y'all. As far as a recent revelation. I got a mod elsewhere. Alright, silly. Well, thank you for stopping by. Wonderful having you. And best of luck with you in school. But a kind of revelation that I've had, right, was I struggle with the feeling of being a burden. I have learned that a lot of my actions have taken place to alleviate my weight in any kind of negative way on other people, right? So like the point of where it's just like you feel useless if you're not applying yourself, or the feeling of you needing to constantly better yourself. As somebody with also that problem, that you don't, the feeling of uselessness, I think, stems from that mentality of you need to be productive. That toxic productivity that's been ingrained in so many people. Where it's like, if I'm not doing something quote-unquote useful, then what's the point of me being here? You know? And I think it's good to kind of find the reasons why you feel like you need to be productive, and to learn to be okay with, you know, not doing anything, not being productive. And that by not being productive, it allows yourself to your brain to breathe in a way that allows you to then be even more productive, which feels counterintuitive. You have to stop being productive to be productive, but there's a lot of philosophies that really dive deep in the mindset of doing the opposite of the thing you want to do often helps you do the thing you want to do. You know? There is weakness and there's strength and weakness, and like that whole mindset. I think there's a bit of truth to that. If you want to really be productive, you need to stop doing things. If you want to move forward, you have to stop moving. You have to rest in order to go, you know? So, that's, you know, my point of view to it. And, you know, you may not find that in yourself, and that's also fine. Everyone has their own journey. But I feel at the very least, by sharing my perspectives and my journey of things, I hope to lead you know, y'all in a positive way. So yeah, just a little something. But seriously, thanks again for helping with the coding thing. You're welcome to hang out and code and have me in the background or talk or whatever you want to do. But you know, Dragon seems to have a good head on their shoulders, so a friend of Dragon is, I believe, is a good person. Set the book on fire. Oh boy. Hey, Ace, how you doing? Don't have your one bad day ruin your year. That's pretty good. I'm doing all right. We're doing some coding, and then we got into some heart-to-heart talking about productivity and feelings of the need to be productive, and yeah. I can't start because I think y'all of us need this. But yeah, no. All right. So, let's see. So now that we have, I've somehow disconnected the thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, is it because I... Oh, did this become full screen? What did y'all do? Hold on. What code was... What is this one? F11? So it is Shift F11. Okay, alright. I was wondering, I was like, whoa. I made it full screen. No, you didn't. It was Ace. Ace made it full screen. The shortcut for changing costumes are usually the F keys and either Control or Shift. I tried to obviously not Alt for F4 because that would be really funny. Though that would be funny. So when the costume changed, it caused it to be full screen. His art is insane. We were talking about our routes, and his worst caught me off guard. He said that's too much. Focus on hobbies for at most 2 hours in a day, and not more than 2 things in a day. If you want to change focus, do it only if you're tired and what you're doing right now. Yeah. Just A. Like, I'm in agreement with that, Dragon. I split up my days for an afternoon and evening. At most, I do 2 different things. At most. I am I'm really, this past year in particular, it's so difficult, Dragon, to keep yourself, like, to build your own structure. And it's only been something that I've only been able to do recently, like the last year. So, again, in my 30s. So it's hard. It's really hard. And there were some videos that I saw that helped kind of like really put things together as far as learning. Yeah, it's like you're not meant to be working every day or like every hour every day. I think the most people are supposed to be working like on focusing on like super focusing on stuff is like 4 hours, depending on the person. Ish. Like more than that, you're not really meant to, right? But you know, you live in a world, right? So I, at the very least, want to, even though I'm moving forward as far as doing all these different things, like prioritization is important. Knowing how to like put all the things that you need to do in the different boxes of priorities, I think is your first big step. And then tackling only is like the whole 2 hours thing, I think is more to do with whatever your concentration cycle is, one of those. For me, it's about an hour and a half. I can really focus in on about 1.5 or so. You know what I mean? So like one really full cycle, maybe 2 if you have the energy for it. But after about 2 or 3 cycles of focus, you're kind of done. You could take a break and then come back, but even then, too much more than that, and you run out of speed real quick. At least that's what I found with myself. So that's the combination of feeling like you're doing too much, but at the same time too little, that I talk about. You know? Has it really only been... Hold on. 1 second. I feel like we missed our... Did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, man. All right. Sorry, y'all. I totally missed the... Y'all went crazy on the talk. I missed the ad break. Okay. Everyone stretch, drink some water, get some food. We're going to go into an ad break. And I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. All right, now I'm back because I unmuted myself. All right, see ya, Laboon. Have a good one. I guess it's just, I wouldn't say it's you and me, Luca, but it's whoever is also here without ads. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what's up? Listening to all these new songs. Pretty cool. Hey, artist. Welcome back. Hey, Telly. So tell me about this. Is it like a FNAF game, or was it just inspired by FNAF? Yeah. I mean, summer's here, so I think people are able to, come back from school or, Yeah. Well, that's cool, man. I'm excited to, especially if you're putting it together a trailer. I'm excited to see it. Because I think that would be... FNAF is one of those things where it really inspired a lot of game devs. Or a lot of people to become game devs. Because they're just like, hey. Exactly. It is going to be spooky. It is going to be scary. Not like these current FNAF games. I'm just kidding. Welcome back. Welcome back. Have you seen Toby Fox's backlog? No. What does Toby Fox's backlog look like? Is Toby like set for life? Is just gonna be busy for the rest of their life? Is that what's happening? Or is it's how much songs that he's made? Is that's what you made? Okay, so this is working. What I want to know is why. Okay, so this is Mimic. But why isn't it updating? I mean, we force update here. Scott Coffin. I forgot how to spell his last name. Which one's Scott Coffin? I don't know names. Especially famous people. I am not good with names, period. FNAF creator. Gotcha. Yeah, the man. Yeah, if you saw like the previous games that he made before FNAF, it's wild. If there is ever a thing like an advocate for like just put something out there and something will click, it's that, right? With a touch of the Rockafire explosion animatronic, looks a lot alike with the FNAF 1 animatronics. Interesting. Okay, so what can we do?
Sound.
Music. We have this. Okay, but it's not moving around anymore. So why isn't it moving around? It's hopping. We see it hopping. Yeah. So why isn't it moving anymore? So we want... Let's see. Hold on. Let's figure this out. Instead of choose, we'll do spread. We'll put choose on ice a little bit. Is there a way for me to mass number this? I'm just not. Boom. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this works. I want to see if the
sound,
if the error
music.
Interesting. Oh. Got you. I know what it is. I know what we could do instead. I know what happened. This got put to there we go. And then we'll just do spread. There we go. Perfect. So the being linked with the animatronics will be the game store basement, and they aren't normal. They are broken from the years that they were trying to kill you. That does sound very FNAF. But I'm excited to see it. Okay. Let's see. Now,
Sound.
music. Okay. All right. Okay. So it's not this. Something happened here, or something is linked somewhere, and it's a problem. So the proximity, attack location. So the attack goes to that location, and then we change. We make the global position of the mimic go to the attack location. Alright. But why is the close proximity no longer being shown? That's the part that I don't like. I don't like that suddenly I can't see its proximity. We also... It was like the spread here. We want to make it so that if it does get to the point where it chooses one of these and it's like, oh, but there's no close anymore. It should, I want it to just keep going. If instance valid, maybe we should add that in there. Now I'm freaking tired of not knowing how to make the door open and close and the lights. I mean, it's probably just run animation, right? It's you have an animation that you've created in Blender or something, and then you just make it so that it switches states between open and close. You run that animation. Maybe. So just change of states is the way that I would think about it. Let's see here. So if it's not you, we can go ahead and put you out. Boom, 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 and boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'm too braided to know how I would do that. I imagine there might be some tutorials on how to open doors on YouTube. Not gonna lie. And then we're just gonna do this one. If instance valid for random. No. If choose, maybe? No. I was trying to see if we can make it. Let me find a good one. This one makes it so that of attacked isn't valid. I want to see if this isn't valid. Maybe instead of spread. Ooh, okay, hold on. What if we did this? Why is this just here? Oh, that's there because of that. Okay. Actually, that shouldn't have been there. Let's try this again.
Sound. Sound.
Music. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any big jumps. I'm not seeing any big jumps. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it's doing it.
Sound. Sound.
Music. Yeah, I think it's still stuck on close proximity. Speaking of close proximity, so this is detection 1. Is this also detection 1? That's detection 3. What is the other ones that are popping up? These are all building base. Hey Arson, welcome back. How are you doing? Right now, it's more or less combing through and figuring out why it doesn't seem to be applying to what I want it to apply. Yeah. Because it is changing the radius. It is changing the radius of the proximity. It is linked to the mimic. It is underneath the mimic. I don't think we need the choice here because it's in the base 1. I'm not quite ready to delete these two yet. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's see if that was it. Oh, I'm so dumb! I had the visibility off! Oh!
Sound. Sound.
Fucking. I'm so stupid. There's a reason why I use the damn dodo as a damn thing. Some dodo brains. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. And then you should be able to jump there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, yeah. So now... Okay. Alright. Clap once, if you can hear me. Clap twice, if you can hear me. Alright. Sorry. No. Okay. We're there. Okay, we can see it now because we actually have it on. So there's two other, like, proximity things? Oh! But why would this change those for detection 3? Why would it change the detection 3s here? Oh, right, because setting the self-shape radius... No, it should only be self, though. Why would it change the other ones? Anyway, it should be able to do like this, right? If I do that, they should disappear. Let's see it.
Sound. Sound.
Music. Cool. And then now we broke it immediately. Okay. We'll figure that one out later. We'll figure that one out later. Oh man, you and me both, Starbeast. Listen, I started where y'all are at, okay? I started with borderline no experience, borderline nothing. And what I did is that I looked at other examples of code, tried to break it down how it functioned, and then tried to make it on my own after that. Do you know how long it took me to get to a point where I wasn't looking at Godot, like just tutorials or the like actual script stuff, like 8 months. Do this and fight the DLC boss of Last of Us 2. Is it that bad? Currently, it's kind of crazy because I've been programming since high school. That's awesome, Arson. That's really cool. One of these, like, I want to get good enough with coding where I want to make my own tools. That's my goal. I want to make like stream extensions for y'all to interact with stuff. I want to be able to like make my own stuff to interact with the community and to make my own life easier and to make tools for other people to make their lives easier, because I think that shit's really neat. So that's my eventual like goal, is to get good enough to start doing that on my own, because I don't know, making everyone's life easier is just that gives back in dividends in my brain. That's like exponentially good. You know what I mean? Making everyone's lives easier to make their, like, to just make it better so that they can continue doing good things on their end. It's just, I don't know. It just lights up my brain. Anyway. So if instance is valid, then it goes to attacked. Then we're checking if the attack is valid. If not, then we run spread again. But we don't run it to run spread again. We want it to run choose again. Let's see. This should work. Should TM work?
Sound.
Music. Okay. We're gonna wait. We're gonna do this until it gets stuck. Okay. It's actually doing a very good job. It's not getting stuck. It's not getting stuck. Okay, it should have one option. Okay. Now here it is. Okay. Yeah. So is it because there's no matter what it would do? Let's try it again. I think even at the big
Sound.
range,
Sound.
music, it wouldn't have reached it. So let's go down here. We want to make it so that, okay, bigger range, it could totally reach this. So we'll see if it breaks. It does. Okay. So what we want is if so what I wanted it to do I want it to make it so that if it doesn't return a valid thing, then it just does it again. That's what I want. So I think what we'll have to do is that we have to introduce a value that it spits out in this. Right? You could do a while loop. Explain that to me like I'm 5. I don't know if I've used it. So use do while valid. It'll run once and then keep running until the condition is true. Okay. Let me see how I can run that real quick. Okay. Godot. While loop. Here you go. It's been a while. You're funny, Arson. Listen, you're not allowed to be good at coding and funny. Okay. So it's a 4. You use the 4 language. Also, I'm gonna make this. Is it my mouse or is it this? Okay. Boop. There you go. Because I tried to introduce a while loop a while back. Don't worry, it's just a joke I stole from somebody. Can't remember their name. Hey, what'd you have for dinner? And I just used the 4. I just keep doing it over and over again until the game figures it out for me. Yeah, no, I can't imagine who it was. Cheese and sour cream pastry. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, so the statement is for the for loop is indented. Okay. For loops are usually for set amounts, though I think a while loop is more that you are looking due to the circumstance. Okay. So there's 4. Here we go. While loops. Evaluates a Boolean expression to decide whether to keep looping or exit the loop. Thank you for the pants as always. Again, we may break out of the loop with a break statement or skip the end of the statement as a continue statement. So while fuel is greater than 0, speed is 0. It's print top speed, the speed. Okay. So it's a while statement. So Godot forum while. Let's see here. While? Okay. While the parameter... let's see here. Who would win Wamadodo Duck or a Pikachu plush with a gun? What? What? What does that mean? Is Godot code-based in C#? It has its own language, GD script. But I think it's similar to C# out of the ones that I've seen it do. There should also be a do while, which executes a loop at least once, as a regular while loop won't run at all if the condition is initially evaluated as false. But you'll have to check to see if supported by GD script. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of looking into the documentation now to see what kind of while scripts that they have going on. Okay, well, alright. C while. Perfect. While loops are created by using while syntax. Loops can be broken using break or continued using continue, which skips the next iteration of the loop while executing any further code to current iteration. Okay. So let's see here. While loop. Okay, so break immediately skips the next iteration for or while loop. While all arrays are memory fragmentation, while variant, while. Okay. Okay. Alright, so in that case, if it's a while expression, how did they use it? It's a while parameter 2 is blank. So, if we wanted to introduce a while loop in here, we would want... because I have an instance valid here, and then I had it kind of go up. But we want... could we do like while here? No. I think I'm misunderstanding. Let's see here. Let's see if I can try to understand this properly. Hold on. Is instance Maybe? Yeah, let's give that one a shot. Instead of if. Oh! Not the tween! What's a tween in this Godot version? The new one? There you go. I cannot believe you asked what tween is! We have a command for tween. That's really funny. That's wild. So the joke of the tween thing was, when I first came across, I never heard of tween before, and because I never heard it before, I found it really funny. So I was just losing it on stream, just being like, tweening? What is a tween? Like, I was losing it. It was so funny. So one of the redeems was !tween with a vine boon. But tween can also mean a tweenager, aka not appropriate to just vine boom. So then I added a thing to just put the definition of what tween is. And it's just stayed. That's so funny. What node is a tween? Tween is not a node. Tween is a let's see if I still have it. Dictionary resources? Here it is. Tween is a movement. It's an action. Yeah. Yeah, what a LERP is? I know what LARPing is. I don't think that's what you're talking about. All right, let's try the while instance here. Instead of if. Let's see if that...
Sound.
Music. Nope. I mean, it did. But it, the errors are kind of... Oh, it rapid fired it. Yeah. Okay, so we don't want that. Okay, so not... While should not be here. We will... Well, we can while spread this. Can't we? No. So what allowed this one to work is like it while this is at good, then we run choose. But it did it the entire time. But we don't want it to go to the entire time. So when you interpolate between two values by a certain amount, which is pretty much required for tweening. I've had to work with LERPs a lot, with my game being so animation heavy. Interesting. Okay. So it's just a measuring of between two values as far as like distance. So if the arm is moving from like blank to blank, the LERP value is the value of that distance. Friends, sweet produced by the nibs. Equals to y equals 20, LERP equals x, y, 0.5 equals 15. Interesting. So it's more of a calculation than a distance. Okay. Interesting. The more you know. Will I retain that information? Anyone's guess. Anyone's guess. Yeah. Listen, if we learned a little bit today, we did a good job. What would I make the LERP for? For what reason? Make it so that you have to solve the lerp command prompt in order to sign into your computer. I know this song. It'd be weird if I didn't. Everyone uses it. Okay, so the while loop. Because if the while an instance valid attacks, as long as it's valid, and then it's like, okay, we need to switch it. But basically what we want is not even like we want it to loop forever. No, that's okay. Also, I feel like we could make the while loop the inverse of choose, so it keeps running until it finds a valid target. Kinda, sorta. So the way... So... On one hand, the loop makes sense, but on the other, the loop is going to be locked behind the spread, right? Because what's going to end up happening is that if we loop it, it's not going to go into the situation of choosing the radius here. So I think we need to introduce a new thing of like what this is. It's not just in push press and then we start. We need to be like variable I don't know, something. Distance. Variable distance. Which should equal... We'll do... And then we want it to run distance, and then we'll loop it back into distance. Yeah. Logic for me, maybe I could brew something up. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking... So, the current situation is that we can introduce a loop. So if it doesn't get something, it goes back up and it runs again. The while that we had before actually did that. But what it did do is that it just redid the same, like, move here, move here, move here, move here, over and over and over again. It didn't actually run the random, right? It didn't run choose. It didn't run this whole thing, I don't think. What we want, basically, is that if I hit spacebar, if it chooses an up close and there isn't an up close option, I want it to then be able to move on to something farther along. Right? So the idea here is I'm potentially going to add another variable that allows us to then, it will loop instead of this, like, it's really selecting the same, like, going off on its own. I'd want it to just be like, cool, I want you to only loop until there is a solid value to choose. And it will go just from sheer probability that it will choose farther and farther if there's nothing available, because it keeps on getting an error, it keeps on getting a no value and then repeating. So what will eventually spit out is the only non-no value. Does that make any sense? Or did I just spout a whole lot of nonsense? I feel like it's about 50-50 most of the time in my life, in general. A little bit, but I'll have to think about it. No, you're good. While you're thinking about it, I'll also be thinking about it. Let's see here, because let's see here. while exits execution of the current while loop. So I guess we would need to introduce a continue or a break. Where what happens is that what we could do is at the very end here, there will be a force update and then break. So if we do when or while, is that better? Okay, so let's see here. We're trying to figure out a way to make it so that if there's no options close by, it will choose something farther away.
Sound.
That's what we're
Sound.
using. Okay. Okay. Well, the while loop seems to be working at least to a certain degree. Let's see what happens when we hit a dead end that we know we could make. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Okay. We're gonna... Okay, here we go. So now we've reached this point where we can't go any further, right? As far as this next one that's going to be coming up, there's nothing in this area that can be chosen. When we hit space, what I want is it then being like, okay, there's nothing in this area. We will be going through the motions of increasing this until we get a valid response. We should be able to hit here or here, depending on if this works correctly, or we'll get an error. Okay, it did not work. Or do you have to click space to increase the size, or the size automatically jump to the next minimum size required? We currently have click space to have a probability of increasing the size. There's a probability if it going close, it is much more likely for it to choose something up close, aka keep it smaller, versus going further and choosing something farther away. But the size doesn't automatically jump to the minimum size required. Because I don't think I want to do automatic jump to minimum size required, though. Because then that makes it predictable. You know what I mean? We want to avoid predictability. I want it so it's just, if this returns as no value, then I want it to be able to just run this again until it chooses this one, and then moves forward with that. Or chooses this one and moves forward with that. Until it reaches a point where it cannot do it. Or, and this is something that I thought of now as well, this actually is pretty damn complete. This is pretty good. As far as it moving around with our current situation, this is pretty damn good. So what we could do is when we introduce Mimic 2 and Mimic 3. Here, Mimic 2 and Mimic 3. We can make it so that they come in on, make sure that they're able to detect what is still available, and then jump around to different houses that weren't available before. So like, it doesn't matter if the first one's able to go to those other houses. We have Mimic 2 and Mimic 3 come in and take over those locations on their own. You get what I'm saying?
Sound.
Music. The only potential issue is that we don't want it crashing the game when they can't choose. Like, that's really that's one of the bigger things, is like, we don't want it to crash because it runs into an issue. We want to basically have a little bit of a release valve. If it doesn't have a choice, it's not trying to make that choice. It'll just stop. But let's see here. So we already hit one here. So that maybe we do want to change it a bit. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So the break here didn't work because I was thinking what we could do. The break was the right choice, by the way. Actually, break was good here. Right. Break was good. It did essentially make this into an if statement, though. What I would like is that if random is greater than 6, what I want is to be able to while loop this. Would that do anything? We can give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. F it. What do we have to lose? Instance random. You can modify choose so that you can inject your own size. Do I want to do that? So no variable pass through, use RNG, but if you pass through a variable, it'll scan at the size you passed. So you're kind of saying like we remove, if the variable equals 0, then it removes that choice, is kind of what you're saying. Like we manually make it so that it increases in size every time until it becomes valid. Maybe? Okay, let's see. I don't think this will work the way I want it to work.
Sound.
Let me think on that, Arson. Let me think on that. That didn't work. Right, stop it. Okay. No. So that didn't work. That one just made it go forever. If you don't pass through any variable, it'll pick a size through RNG, but if you call it with a variable, it'll immediately scan the chosen variable. Okay. So I guess... But how do we specify... We would have to give the variable to each one, right? So what we would do, what we could do, maybe, variable close equals random. And then same here, but variable medium equals random. And then variable far equals random. And then what we can do, if what you're saying is correct, that we choose... Can we call out variable? I'll write up some pseudocode and put it in the server. Yeah, if you don't mind. Choose medium. Let's get rid of this distance one. Actually, this doesn't do anything. I just realized that. Like, no. It's like, I think I have the right idea, but now I need to do something with this variable. I mean, it does make it so that random equals close, depending on which one it chooses. And then I have it where I was trying to make it so that it would then loop choose at the variable. Or I would loop. We want to loop it so that we remove or run medium, and then if it doesn't work, then run far, kind of. But running close and running far doesn't do anything, right? We want to make it so that... I think I need to put these... My brain! Alright. We were a little bit late last time, so we'll be a little bit early this time. Stretch your legs, get something to drink, get something to eat. You know, have a good time. And I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. Be right back. Now I'm unmuted. Sorry about that, Telly. That sucks. That's a crazy big ad. What the hell? What were they talking about? Car insurance? Like, damn. Alright. So, let's try to think this. No, give me a second. Man, that yawn came out of nowhere. A part of me knows I should stand, but the second part of me is just like, bro. Nah. Okay. Let's see here. As far as the close, random equals medium, random equals far. Depending on where it is. And then we're talking about, oh, we can move it. But... well, I'm glad. I'm glad ads are done for you. Let's see. Part of me wants to just do this. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I would say... I don't think there's a big difference between these two. I think it's essentially the same, so we're actually going to take this away. If... I think it's a equivalent. Tact we choose. Could we... I think we already did this, and the answer was no, but... F it. Let's give it a shot again. Instead of attacked, it's spread. Or we'll do it before. before. Let's see if this works. Seems a little odd, but let's give it a shot.
Sound.
Use and immediately broken. Yep. Yeah. Check for infinite recursion in your script. Interesting. I've dropped some pseudocode. Hopefully that communicates the idea well. Yeah, let me give it a shot. Let us see. Let us see. Alright, let's... There y'all are. Let's see here. If pressed... Random override null, random override if random, shoot radius 75. Something was found, break here. If nothing found, choose 7. Oh! I like get random or whatever. That's really funny. Yeah. If nothing found, choose 1. Got you. Yeah. I'm starting to see what you are talking about. How do we get the if nothing found, though? So, if we'll do if maybe. Let's see here. We'll do if not attacked, but if spread. I forget if can we do if spread equals null? Is that a thing? Because I like it. We'll hold on. Pretend that there's like if nothing found, whatever. You can make spread return true if it finds something. So it found anything, then you could just break it and break out. Make spread return true if it finds anything. How would I go about making it so that spread would return true if it finds anything? Well, I guess it would be like near the bottom here where it's just like spread equals true. And then if spread is true, etc. Is that kind of what it is? Spread equals true. No, that doesn't do anything. Boop, boop. It'd be return true. Return true. Like that? And then if spread equals true. Is it semicolon or colon? Spread equals true. Then random equals 0.9. Oh. Yeah. 0.9. We'll do 0.91 just in case. Okay, it doesn't like that the function has true. So I guess what I could do is create a variable
variable spread. And then spread equals true. And then I can just do if spread equals true. You're doing assignment instead of comparison. Comparison equals where assignments. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let me fix this again then. Return true. Much appreciated. Okay, you can't use assignment in an expression. Good to know. Alright, so if spread is true, then return... Wait. We want it so that the spread isn't true, right? Am I crazy? Because, like, we want it so that if spread is not true, then move to the next one. If the spread is true, then it should still be doing its own thing, no? Because if we do it this way, it would just do maximum every time. No? And this should be further up. Because we don't want it to do all this at the end. We want to do this in the beginning. If spread is not equal to, then 20. If it returns true, then we break out of the loop to signal that it's done. But isn't the problem that we're not getting to? I think I may not understand. Let's put it through and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Sometimes that's just what we gotta do. Random equals 1. Actually, this shouldn't be in here. No? Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Shape radius, if spread, break. Next, we'll check second loop. Nothing was found in this. It found 0 targets. You can end. I think this is the key here. I think this is the key of what you put in here. If overwrite does not equal null, overwrite equals random. I think that's really the big thing here that you wrote that I haven't written down yet. So, I guess, at least my logic, I'm just kind of thinking out loud now. Making the random equal a thing after it's already chosen it, I don't think will do anything. I think we would have to then run choose again. So let's go ahead and get rid of you. If spread equals true, then you choose that. So let's do
Let's do what you recommended. If overwrite does not equal no. Null. And random equals overwrite. Oh. There we go. Let's see here. Gotcha. So it's like... Okay, if that's the case, oh, I think I know what I need to do. Variable overwrite equals random with capital. There you go. Okay, then I think we just need to do... There you go. Overwrite equals no, random equals overwrite. Let's switch it over. Okay. All right. So we added the variable overwrite. If overwrite is not null, random equals overwrite. Well, I don't think we actually need all this, now that I think about it. Because random is a numbered pick. The pick of the number will never be not. Oh, no, it will be. Because there may be a chance at the very end here. Yeah. Maybe. Perhaps. Let's see here. Because here's the thing. If this gets chosen, if random is less than 6, if the spread is true, then random equals 0.91. Which I don't think is what's going to happen. Right? It's already going down this list. We changed it to random, but so what? We're still going down. We don't stop this. If spread break, then choose 0.7. I guess I'm lost as far as how the choose points. Oh, the choose is overwrite. Oh, okay. I see it. Choose overwrite. There we go. I think I got it now. That's why this would be choose 0.7. We want if spread break choose 0.7. Let's see here. Spread break choose 0.07. Let's see. Is it because I switched this back to if? Yeah. This is while. While break. Okay, so that didn't work for that one. Then we'll switch it back. There you go. Except we'll do this one while spread. Break. Then we choose. Spread, break, spread, break. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, well spread, choose 0.7. And it looks like oop. Why? Is it because of my mouse? Probably. So it's after it does its thing. We do this. And it looks like we actually do it instead of this. Oop. Okay. There we go. And then choose 0.1.1. And then break. Right? Yep. Okay. That makes sense to me. Okay, let's break down to what Arson gave us, right? Let's do it. So this is everything else is pretty much. Oh. Overwrite. Why can't I do this? So EP, but I'm still curious on the coding shenanigans. Well, I mean, feel free to take a nap if you want to. But I'm glad that you're here. There will be the VOD eventually. Choose if instance is attacked. And do it again. Well, let's pocket that. With this new stuff, it might fix. We'll see. Let's see. Hey, Star, how you doing? Welcome back. Shouldn't you be asleep? Choose overwrite. Okay, we're gonna close this. Why doesn't this work? I don't think the override thing is quite it. It doesn't like it. So, alright. since this is not taken down to the Undertale music. Well, it wouldn't be taken down, but I would have to clip out the I would have to do like the YouTube equivalent of them just eating the background music. And if it's quiet enough, I might be able to just throw my own music on top of it, which would kind of suck. Welcome back. It doesn't like overwrite here. Any kind of call to it causes issues. So, let's see. I guess what we could probably just call choose with the first argument as null so that you don't get an error. As in similar to like this. A part of me just wants to maybe do like, could I just do this? Will we just give it a value in the very beginning? Choose null. Oh, well, that works too. Let's see. Nah, I did not like that. While you guys were coding, I won myself a doodle in an entirely different stream. Ooh, fun, fun! Where you put the 0, put null instead. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, it seems to like that, so we'll do that. Well, congratulations. All right, let's give it a shot. Lindwire? Is that a dragon
Sound?
alternate? That sounds music. Yeah. Okay. All right, it didn't give us an error right away, so that's a good sign. Let's see. Imagine getting this with this music in the background. Okay, let's get okay. Moment of truth. Nope. It should have been able to tackle this. It should have been able to run this. And I didn't see this change at all. Let's see. Let's see
Sound.
let's get one that's a little more
Sound.
clear. Yeah, no, it definitely would have been able to reach it, but let's just try it again. Oh, don't go up, don't go up. Damn you. But basically. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's see where it could have gone wrong. It seems to be working. Wow. That's good. It seems to be working, period. So that's a solid get. Choose 0.7, so it goes above it. You run choose at point... Question. Would running choose at 0.7 then be re-randomized when it runs it because we random here? Like, even if we put 0.7 here, if we ran this again, random would then be randomized again. Smart. Prints. Rerunning at size. At overwrite. Right?
Or we could do self-shape radius. Do we want self-shape radius, or do we want what overwrite says? When it would be randomized, but it should be getting overwritten by the overwrite variable. Is it? If overwrite is random and random is randomized, wouldn't overwrite be randomized? Or am I just missing a fundamental understanding of coding? You know? Totally reasonable. Let's see here. So rerunning at... I mean, oh wait, no. No, this we don't want overwrite because random is already printed. Random equal numbers means that you are changing random to be that of the overwrite number is. Yeah, you're right. If it was the other way around, then I would be right. Random equals overwrite. Yeah. No, you're right. Then why isn't it? Also know that you are doing while spread break before it actually runs choose, which looks to be the issue. Gotcha. Let's give it a shot. I flipped it. Oopsies. Teehee. And let's get rid of you. Because the spread far and everything would be the spread.
Sound.
Let's see.
Sound.
Music. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's doing multiple at once now. Okay. Mouse. Thank you. Okay. So now it's doing it regardless if it's actually returning something or not. It's not doing it while how do we get it when it's if not spread? Doesn't seem to hate it. Let's give it a shot. Sorry, I'm jamming to the music. Alright, let's give it. Let's go.
Sound.
We'll try exclamation mark.
Sound.
Music. Oh, yeah. Let's try exclamation mark. Try replacing the while with an if and see if that fixes anything. Alright, let's try exclamation mark and then I'll try... Exclamation mark doesn't look like it's doing anything. Well, let's give it a shot.
Sound. Sound.
Music. No. Okay. Alright, so changing spread to if. Ooh! Come on. If. We need to remove the break. And then we'll need to have, it's supposed to be the not operator in C#, but it doesn't also accepts not, apparently. Alright, we'll do if not, and then, this one, I'm not 100% sure. How do we loop the last one? Honestly, the last one will just stay while. We'll just do that. See what happens. Why not? Oh, I'm so dumb. I had the visibility off. Oh.
Sound.
Sound. Okay. All right. The knot is not the answer. All right. While spread break. Let's see here. I'm just putting this back to where it was before. For the final statement, just making it spread. All right. I'll just put it back. Come on, mouse. Please. Okay. All right. If not, choose. If not, choose. If not, spread. All right.
Sound.
Music. Nope. Still doubling up. But why? Should we do... if spread equals null, or it is compared to null, then choose? Is that a thing? The double equal sign? Something like... it returns false if it doesn't find anything. Hold on, let me just see if this works. For my own curiosity. If is null. Does that do what I think it does? Right? Let me give it a shot. Let baby idealist. You're just like, sure, baby. Let's see. Let me cook.
Sound.
Let me cook.
Sound.
Music. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Oh, whoa. All right, it was working until the last bit. I think a far got hit. All right, so. All right. If spread equals null, then we have this one be spread. I feel like if we just do spread, it's just gonna loop. I think that's just asking. That's not how you spell spread. Or sound effects of point. I think it's gonna be the same. It's like, if it's no, then you do it again. That feels like it's gonna be a problem. F it.
Sound.
Music.
Sound.
No, that made it worse. You could print test for now. That's true. Instead, it would be print. You didn't say the magic word. There.
Sound. Sound.
Music. Okay. Alright, still didn't do it. Okay. So let's go to what you were mentioning before as far as try modifying spread so that it returns false if it doesn't find anything.
So, recent shorts where you called me out on piracy. That's true. That's true. I did call you out. How dare you? We want true. How do we do it? So it's like if attack does not equal null. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, whoop. I think I accidentally hit home. But if attacked is compared to null, then return false. Something like that. Because we have attack does not equal null, then it does the thing. But if it does return null, then it returns false. What is this news? Hold on. Still Undertale. I just don't remember hearing it. Yeah, that should work, though. A simple else should do the job instead of rewriting the if. Oh, that's true. You are absolutely right. Else, return false. Oh, I haven't played Undertale yet. That's gonna be in a couple weeks. All right, else, return false. So now, if spread equals true, no, if spread equals false. Is that not how you would do it? Why would assignment issue again? Oh, thank you. If spread equals false, choose that. False, choose that. Else spread. Why not? Oh, else. Choose that. Oh! Else. Spread. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Spread equals false. Say that. Else. Spread. Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Sound. Sound.
Music. Okay. It did skip it skipped twice. Oh, it's skipping twice. Why only twice? What do I have wrong here? It's consistently twice, which makes me think that we missed something somewhere. Or I missed something somewhere. Spread equals 1, choose 1. Print, didn't say the magic word. Do I have a repeated spread somewhere? What might cause doubling? What we're doing? Why would it cause doubling? Okay, it's definitely doubling, but let's see. Let's just push it. Infinite recursion. Yeah, when you check spread, it
runs the spread code, but if you're also running it again, in which it's causing spread code to run twice. So it seems to always be returning false, which is returning to run twice. Why is it always running false? If attacked is not null, then we do this whole thing. So thus it's returning true. Else it returns false. Say play it out and see if it ever runs only once. Well, we hit an infinite loop. So it was there. Hold on. Did it ever say it's... Where's the damn... I don't remember where to find it. Let's try one more time. I want to see if it says the thing.
Sound.
Music. Oh, God. Okay. Well, it looped about 90 times. And then immediately said you didn't say the magic word. So... Let's see here. It ran... the shape ID 3 times. So it ran 3 times. And then closed it. Or it chose close. And then it ran 6 more times. And then did medium. And then 3 more times far. Medium, close. Didn't say the magic word. So it got a false on the far end. Medium, close. Didn't say the magic word twice. It said it twice, huh? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Damn. I don't really know. Is it because of you? Let's try that.
Sound.
Music. Okay, it's still doubling. Okay, we hit the magic word apparently. Not that resonates me completely through for loop, to be honest. You and me both, Arson. What is this game, damn baby? You're just like, why? It's like, oh. This is the chaosness of the universe. Alright, let's gonna get over to an edge somewhere. And okay. Okay. Okay, it's not crashing. It's not crashing. And it's not repeating infinitely. So, and I don't know if you saw it, it did stop and then try it again and then made it kind of work. We made we made a form of progress.
Sound.
Music. We are skipping twice, which isn't great. Okay, so now we hit it again. So we skip it, but we're not... We extended the range, but we didn't actually select a new thing. So we go to that, and then... Okay, so whenever we reach a point that it kind of needs to move around, it just kind of... It's almost like, okay, we hit a limit, we extend to the very end, and then do it again. So it's almost, instead of it making it one clean motion of extend the range, pick something, it hits a roadblock, then extends the range, and then we get to choose something. Like, it's not all at once, it's 3 separate steps. It might have something to do with the fact that we're going at 2 at once, though, too.
And then, because, like, okay, we hit the wall. We can't go anywhere. So I hit it again. We automatically go to full blast. I picked one. I guess it didn't like any of those options. Then we go to here. Same deal. Here. Same deal. Here. Why did it choose there? That's not a thing. Okay, now it's like forever stuck because it can't choose anywhere. So I think we'll need to work on the doubling because I really don't want double. So when we hit it, if it's not false, so we hit spread. Let's make sure that all this is okay. I'm not seeing any doubling up here. So the issue here was that we had an instance valid thing here. So we had a double check of something as being valid, so it did it again. But it doesn't go forever. I'm just scrolling up here as far as how many times did it say go to the magic word. It didn't do it every time. It said it often. More often than I would think that we would need it to. Let's see. Spread. Random is 0.6. If it's less than 0.6, we go 75. If it's false, then we choose that. Else, we just continue on what we're doing. Okay, I don't see a doubling as far as action spread. There's actually, when we're doing choose again, it's extending the collider. But when you run choose again, it wait for the next space input again, which is why expanding but not auto jumping. Yeah. That's why I was thinking about adding a variable, and or it would call back to that variable instead of action press. Honestly, not to discredit Momododo, but this feels like the most coding that we've done in the coding stream for a while. I mean, yeah, that's because we have a seasoned coder in the chat. What do you mean? Yeah. Bro, if I wanted to be, like... Let me brew something up real quick. Yeah, no problem, Marson. If I wanted to do this, like, efficiently and with, like, proper coding etiquette, I wouldn't be live streaming me stumbling along. I would have taken some additional classes and done it on my own time. But, like... this, like, having y'all interact with it, showing the mess of coding, you know? Like, coding can be a mess, and it's... I wouldn't say the whole point of the platform, but part of the reason that I'm doing it... Yuck. Yuck, artist. Part of the reason that I'm doing it is to show that you don't have to be perfect to put yourself out there. That's why I'm joining on all the coding streams when I can. Exactly! Like, it's okay to stumble. It's okay to look stupid. You have to be okay to, like, be dumb in order for you to not be dumb. You know? So... that's part of the reason why I'm doing this. I'm not an expert, and I'm not pretending to be an expert. It's just... we're just going to do our best as a basic Andy and try to make a game. And if I can do it, y'all could definitely do it. Because almost 50 parts later, we're still doing this, right? Alright, so let's see. see what Arson comes up with, but let's see what we can do on our own in the meantime. And the fact that it's only June, imagine how much of an oven August will be. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. Let's do... Whereas actually when it's doing choose again, it's extending the collider, but when you run choose again, we'll wait for the next space input, which is why it's not auto-jumping. I mean, I can... Hold on. Let's do this. Can I just do this outside of it? Can I do this? No. We'll do this. We'll do function. What do we want to call it? Just to activate. That's spread. Let's do. Gosh. Why do I pause? Don't pause it. All right, I'll check it out after I want to finish this thought first, and then I'll check out what you got. I'm gonna add a new function called press. We'll just call it press. Okay. And then boop. And then boop. Cool. And then boom. It may get mad at me because of the indentation. We'll see. So basically what I did is that we want... Whoa. We want delta, except we're going to put this as press. So what we're going to do is that we have the delta, this being chosen, and then it's always checking to see if I hit the spacebar. And then if I do hit the spacebar, then it chooses null. So then when it loops back to the overwrite, there is no spread block. It just does its thing, but it still won't run unless we press it. I think that would make sense. And then I'll check out what you did, Arson. Let's see.
Sound.
Music. Okay. No, it's still skipping twice. But let's see if we run into it. Yeah, it's also not jumping because it would choose boom, but okay, so that isn't doing it. I thought it would. I really thought that it would loop. It wouldn't wait for another spread, but maybe it did. Okay, let's look. Let us see. Let us see. Input press space, get random, boom, boom, boom. While shape radius is less than 225. Interesting. Could probably optimize this first segment with cases as well, but I don't know if GDScript supports switch element statements. Does support switch cases, but they're under match. Can't use operations with match. Never mind, the most efficient way after all. Okay, let's give this one a shot. Give this one a shot, and then I think we'll call it. So we'll just boom, It's just while shape radius is less than 225. Spread break else. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just gonna snip. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Alright, let's see here. If that... we want just this. Oop. Spread close, and then... yeah, all the instances of overwrite. Boom, boom. No overwrites. This should be gone. And then... while shape dot radius is less than or equal to 225. Whoa, whoa. Oh, did I accidentally hit the number lock? Okay. I was like, wait, what are you doing? If spread break else shape radius less or equal to 75. Okay, let's see here. This needs to be while. Oh no, wait. This needs to be if. Hold on. Because that's the if else, but as far as break, I mean, if it's any kind of link, it's censored. Let's see here. Why doesn't it like? Is not found in base self. Oh, is it because it's not capitalized? Hold on. Oh, sorry. That's what you meant. Sorry, Arsenis. I read it and I didn't absorb it. My brain is a little mush right now. Okay. That's not on you, that's on me. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Sound.
Music. Okay. Only one jump. Okay. Did it get? I don't believe it got medium 5 times in a row. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe it did. Okay. I think that might be bigger than... Huh. Can we see how big this is right now? Is that anyway a thing that we can check? No. That seems really big. That seems really, really big. Shape radius is 225. But at least the good news here is You can print radius at the end of each. Ooh, yeah, honestly. Yeah. Let's might have been something wrong with my logic. No, it's okay, it's okay. I like it. And honestly, we've kind of, I think it might, if I have to guess, it might be this. Shape radius is plus, I don't know. All I know is that my brain is mush, and I think this is a decent place to stop. So, thank you, Arson, for helping me with this. You have been a great help in pushing things forward. So it still increases but terminates the while loop. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We would need to add a case where if the radius is exactly 225, it breaks early. Okay. 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 I think we will tackle the exact, so we could do if spread or, I wonder if they allow or statements. Let's see. Equals 225. Expect expression after or. Did not like it. Nope, that's not it. Oh, or shape dot radius. Or shape dot radius equals, or shape dot radius equals, or compares to. Okay. No, you're fine. It's because it thinks it's a it's a site.
Sound.
Twitch is kind of
Sound.
music. Okay. All right. Okay. Then okay. Then we go up. Still doesn't automatically go, but that's okay. And all that, and then oop, boom, 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 boom. Oh, that one was a misinput, or not misinput, but okay, and that's it. Okay, I think that's as close as certainly that we've gotten in a while, but I think that is, for the most part, a good spread. It's going one at a time. It's I think the only thing that it could be used, or something that would be good, is to make it so that it gets it at the same time. But we can probably code it so that if it's over 225, it just does it twice. Right? It'll just run it again. And then that would technically do it. But yeah, thank you, Arson, for helping us out. Very much appreciated. You're always welcome to hang out on Tuesdays in general. We do game dev, and then Saturday we do games, and Sundays we just chill. So you're welcome to join whenever. It was wonderful having you. And thank the rest of you as well for being here and helping out as well. And yeah, it was a fun day. It was a fun time, and we actually got a decent amount of product, being productive. So I hope you all have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. I might join late for ghostings because I do enjoy programming a bunch. By all means, it was wonderful having you. And I hope you all have a wonderful week, and I will see y'all Saturday for some games. All right, see you then. See ya. Bye bye.